Hello? Is everything working? Am I actually live again? I don't know, Twitch's dashboard says it's unlikely. Either way, I'm live. We're playing some modded Minecraft today, because I didn't feel like recording and editing anything just yet, so decided I would come in and just stream. Might also keep me on track and not sitting here AFK watching videos and stuff on my other screen while I do stuff. So, we'll see how that goes. But looks like things are okay. On a rare thing, I actually remember to advertise for this one, so might actually see a few people who know what they're talking about with modded. We'll see. Anyways, let's hop into my world. And we'll see what we got going on. I have a lot of systems running and filling buffers still. Like, I have no vibrant alloy. Don't mind that. I increased some buffers downstairs and they're eating up all the vibrant alloy. And you can ignore this. This is my methane production. For sparks. I'm still farming chickens. Guess I can shut those guys off. Okay, how's that taken care of? Yeah, you know what? I hear you up here, but you need to be quiet. Ignore my random collection of mobs. I end up with a lot of them, putting Walter here. Constantly fishing him out of the rivers. Well, I have several things to try to work on today. And one of them, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to set it up. I saw that Enderman. No Enderman. He probably teleported from the area downstairs, even though I have one of the things that prevents them from teleporting. I have one right here. It's supposed to prevent them from teleporting in the area. I don't know how big its range actually is. Ignore this. Part of that doesn't work. But it's not an issue at the moment, so I'm not worried about it. My Botania area has been doing well. Finally added lenses to all my stuff, so let's just close that in. I worked on this in our last video. This was our rune setups for all the tier 1, so the elemental runes are on this side. We have, I believe it's air, fire, no, air, earth, fire, water, I think. Water, fire, earth, air, fire, earth, water, yeah. Air, fire, earth, and water. And on this side, it's the seasonal runes. I think this one is not fully set up. only be... Oh, and this one for... was it spring and winter? Because they both need the runes of earth. Which I don't have at the moment because of elemental soil. Which is one of the things I'm going to set up today. I'd also like to redesign this and reposition it. I haven't decided how I'm going to do that just yet. Because I don't want it right here in this corner. I want it like smack here in the middle of this. And it is going to end up being 2 portals. But I'll get to that when I get to it. So a couple of things I wanted to do today include... Oh, we're going to upgrade our armor finally. I can't upgrade that, but I can upgrade this one. I didn't make the stuff to upgrade that one. Let's go ahead and we'll upgrade our armor here. Upgrade our pants. And let's upgrade our boots. Yeah, so that gives us a little bit more protection. Not that I haven't had protection zone until now. I have a good amount. I've been running around doing a lot of random things. Or are you playing in the garden? Okay, good. I've been wandering around doing a bunch of random things. Today I spent a large chunk of time playing with the Twilight Forest stuff. I'm still fighting with this achievement for this one. I'm missing 2 things, and I don't know what they are. I've been trying to figure it out, but I can't figure it out. So I'm going to have to sit there and go through one by one and try and look at every single thing I can do. And it's a lot. That one and the Atom Relics are my 2 banes of existence when it comes to those achievements. Also, I haven't decided how I'm going to deal with Botanias because like this whole section is all challenges, so it doesn't tell you what you need for. I don't know how to do pretty much any of these. I have the Flugel for heroic feat. A rank SS Terra Shatterer. A lot of them are heroic feats, and I have no idea. Request 50,000 or more of a single item in a Corporea index. What? Raise the ground up to the sky with the power of 20 Shard of Lapita. You're rewarded the Ring of Odin. Slay a Gaia Guardian without wearing any armor at any point during the fight. I might be able to pull that one off. And put to use the Pinkinator. I don't know about any of those. These ones I can go through and do though. So, to start off, I want to make our day crafters. No, I'm going to need 2 of them. I have elemental soil automated over here. Ignore my setup here. I mostly hate this area. I don't like how any of it comes together. But I have elemental soil made over here. It buffers 8 stacks. And I'm going to use a similar setup to this to try to make... I should have pushed that over by 1 block. I might be able to. Yeah, I can push that over by 1 block. Just a limited item filter in here. I will push this around to the left side of this, though. We can extract on this side for that. But we're going to use a similar concept to this for making unending bowls. Because it's 2 steps in here. Once the end of war, I need to auto-craft mortars. And I think I have water bottles in a drawer for the fisher. But in order to make these, I need upgraded Fey crafters. Need our runic crafters for this. I need runic dust and modularium. Do I have any runestone? I might. Oh, if I could spell. I have some chiseled runestone, okay. Our modularium, and what else is the recipe for this thing? That's it? Okay. Go stick these through the sag mill. I need to make a change to something. Okay, there we go. No, I need the sag mill. Oh, right, these go in the pestle. I got 2 more runic crafters. What I will do here. I'll put 1 there. I'm gonna go ahead and set this one here. This is where I'm starting to get to the difficult point. I'm not entirely sure how I wanted to automate this. So I can set the recipes. Okay, for the End of War, I need begonia. I need water bottle. And I needed Terramoss. And do I have... I do have a mortar. Perfect. Okay, I can make that... set that one. That's going to go on here. I'm curious. Should have. I don't have a box on me. I need these anyways. I want to say if it can output into the chest beside it. Can it? Change the output using a medical kind of user. No. Autoplate. First, place it down near an activated glowstone and right-click it with an output. Then supply the ingredients into an inventory below. Use a dispenser to activate the runic culture with a knife. And wait a few seconds while it crafts. It will try to output into an adjacent inventory, but if it can't, it will drop the items on the ground. Okay. That makes this a little easier. Also, we'll claim that quest because reinforced pyre and doesn't have a use. That makes it a little bit easier for me, because what I will do is I will just do something like this. And I want to say do that. I know I'm going to shoot myself in the foot here with this, but we're going to do it anyway. Come on. You know what? Let's leave that on there for a moment. Do I have more phantom vases? I have some of those. I need redstone. Billy. Give me modern energy face, redstone phantom face. I just realized the way I'm trying to do this isn't going to work. Ow. This drawer won't work. What I want instead... I'm going to do a single drawer over here. And we still need this. One of these, and let's get one of these. I don't think I really need a super huge amount of these. I'm actually going to need another one of each of those too. What I will do... I'm trying to figure this out so that it doesn't cause a problem. I'm going to do that. Lock it. And you are going to be on this one. Yes. You got put on the wrong one. Okay. I can move this over, I think. Those. Oops. I don't know if I necessarily need to do that, but it works when I do. Go ahead and turn that on for a minute. Yeah, let's go with that and that. Grab our phantom connector. Whoop here. Now let's see, which one is it? Elemental soil. Okay, you are now set on there. Move you over. You back down. And where's my filter? And I have a phantom phase over here for one of these. Which one was it? Oh, your extract. Or those two. Think you're the one for that? Yes. Hey, there we go. Now if I need more elemental soil, that stuff should be working. Means for the injured war, I need Dugonia. Dugonia. Water bottle. Let's just go ahead and add this in here. We'll add that in here as well. And what's the last thing I know I need? The mortars. And now I get dark steel. Okay, exactly one ME interface for this. Okay, so you're gonna get one Terramoss, one flower. Or one petal. Okay, so you are set up correctly. I want disable those before they cause a problem. Grab. I'm out of limited filters. Gonna need two of them. But this one's gonna get slightly different. Ignore that explosion. That's going to go in right here. Get one dark steel. And you get 4 Enderlore. Yeah, that's set up. Put this one up. So 1 water bottle. 2 Dugonia. One mortar. 1 Terraboss. I actually need to do here is you know what, I can just use it and leave the thing there. I gotta set these up for the other door anyway. So comparator input, threshold. These are all on inverted threshold. With all that, that also means I can ready you. Let's go ahead and that. That. Get you to the proper one down here. I should put 1 dark steel in here if I open this. And you're not Y. Because that doesn't need that. Extract on this. I know this system works. I hope I changed that one. Okay, so that stuff should be good. Now this one should be there. Insert. Oh, right. Did I not put all the things in here? Didn't. Oh, it did pull a mortar. Hey, would you look at that? It's got everything in there already. Okay, I need a couple more mechanical unit users. And then I think I need another knife too. Yeah, sure. And then, sure, let's give him a gold knife. I keep my knife over here. My headphones are trying to beep at me. I don't really care right now. Okay. Give me you. There we go. Now I just stick you a knife in there. Use item on block. Or activate item with block. Ha! Okay, it's putting intervores in there. That's not what I needed to do. That is why I have sawdust. I pushed them into there. And one of you. Go back on. Okay, now I need to set up a crafting for pestles, or mortars. Really isn't that bad. And let's go ahead and grab us a drawer. Where can I put this thing? I have a lot of random systems in a lot of places. Some of which probably don't need the amount of space they have. I have a good spot for this somewhere. This is going right here. What do I have in here? Gonna need charge stone and paper. gonna need and the charged stone. We'll go ahead and put 20 in there, just because it's an easy enough filter. Let's go ahead and set up our mortar recipe. If I can spell. Oh, that is the right one. Although I will limit the heck out of that because I don't need 300 stacks of them. There we go. That should be more than enough for our unending bowl needs. So now let's go ahead and this one. Oh, right. Go ahead and let's make an unending bowl to put in the drawer over there. That. And we'll start getting our unending bowls. I should be able to do after I come down here for a second. You go there. You go there. And now you go there. There we go. Unending bowl automation. And I can relocate the setup I have upstairs with my transmutator and crystallizer, and then I have automated venting. Okay, this constant beeping in my ear from my headphones is going to annoy the hell out of me, so and honestly, I don't even need to wear them. I'll turn this up a little bit for me, though. And hope you guys don't hear it as an echo. I also just realized I got myself a drink earlier and I never even opened it. Realized I was muted for that. Pretty much just clean up my inventory. You can ignore that mess. That mess doesn't matter. I want to check on a few things here. I've been kind of watching stuff here. Sanctus is maybe Holy Stone? I don't have a solid source of that yet. No. Yeah, it's the Holy Stone. Let's see over here. Things full. And full. I guess I could go set up a builder for Holy Stone. I think that's the only place I need it. No, not that. That. Uses, the incubator. No real uses in here. Your Daisy gives you living rock. Gives you healing stones. Lost stone. Light pierce. Plate. Sanctus. And that's the light pierce. So, yeah, it's literally just for Sanctus. So I can give it a DT. And just pipe it to somewhere. I don't know yet. Do I have some space over here? I do have an empty spot on this wall. You are getting... things are you receiving? Nothing. How are you not receiving anything? Do I have another one? I do have another one. Ah, you're receiving the aerogel. So I can send you to that one. Receive builder, aerogel, platinum laser. Yeah, okay, this one's actually receiving a few things. I think the builder is supposed to be glowstone. I mean, my glowstone is actually starting to go down again? Yes. Dang. Or did I shut it off? I may have shut that builder off. Be here. Oh, I gotta bring some slabs for that. That builder is right here. You are... on, but you're not. Oh, let's turn you back on. There, now I'm getting... no, I should be getting glowstone again. This thing's still over here? It is. And I have it off. Here, let's turn you on. Let's give me some synthesite. So I guess I can get a Holy Stone builder collecting and add that up there. Or I can add it in on that one. Because I really don't need a huge amount of it. I actually have one in here. Not that one, this one. Builder, builder, builder. I don't see one. I have a lot of random machines. Oh, let's get a builder. What are you missing? I have no HOP graphite ingots. I should. What's going on here? Oak dust. Well, 8 coke dust. I need this one. Oh, did that recipe get changed? How rude. An alloy smelter in here? I do. And let's give you... Right, I don't have any vibrant alloy. Fine. You're getting a melodic just because. I can get rid of that too. So, wait a second. How was I getting HOP graphite dust? Oh, not you. Pool and bush. And you... output. Oh, I'm getting graphite ingots again. I don't remember how this setup gave me graphite dust. Oh, you know what it was? Because I was going through this recipe. That makes me want to know what's going on back here. Why are you full of wood? That's... well, there's my problem. Why are you full of wood? That's not what I was expecting to find. Me filter. Oh, not on that one. On this one. Okay, you're on extract blue. Blocks of coal. Why? What am I doing here? A crusher produces coal coke. Your extract on brown. Okay, so... I'll set you up like this again. I'm breaking my own systems here. And then I need to set another filter. For HOP graphite dust here. And the reason I was doing it this way is because it gives me the dust, which I need for things. And then the excess gets turned into ingots. When the heck? That must have broken when I set up this wall. Oh, geez. These guys have a gargantuan drum back here that is full. I should swap that out for a black hole tank. I don't feel like doing that at the moment, though. I have a couple of things I need to swap out for black hole tanks, actually. Okay, well, all this wood is junk I don't need, so... Either way, that stuff's working now. At least I hope it is. We're gonna find out. Graphite and builder. What is using my HOP graphite? I don't have anything using it right now. I think I could get those, actually. Just need a couple of seeds, or a couple ingots. What is using them? That's not running. Oh, that's running. Okay. Well. How many do I need for this? I need 16. So I need 2 stacks of coke dust. I can just do these ones up here. Let's need a quarry card. Do I have one? I do have one. I have a silk quarry. I don't really need a silk quarry. Can I make one of you? I can. What step is it that it actually needs the stuff for the builder? Needs them for... to craft some quartz fiber. Wrappers, these... oh, radiator blocks. Well, I could probably make those. I don't have any radiator blocks? I thought I did. A lot of miscellaneous stuff. Let's see. Radiator blocks. Now, let's get our builder. I'm gonna need a filter for that as well. And I need to bring the other stuff. There's a lot of other things I cut out of my videos. Running back over here because I forgot something. You. I need you. And I need you. Let's go find a good spot in the Aether. I mean, I guess I could just set it up like right here. Oh, hi. Since this is a chunk thing... Is this the chunk I've loaded? This is the chunk I've loaded. And do something. Y'all suck. Stop blinding me. I'm a little busy. And these things got like stupidly high ranges. I'm busy. Leave me alone. Let's see. Builder. Need to get holy stone on our filter. I swear. I don't even care about the damage, it's just they're annoying. Once we even start. Okay, so I need a shape card. I don't know if I'm going to set an offset to it. Can I say show area? I can't freaking see anything because of these guys. Leave me alone. No highlighting. Get that. What? Forget how I actually have to set this up. Preview mode. Go ahead and do southeast corner. Trying to generate that. Offset 0. I didn't know those could generate a thing. Either way. Do one of these. Go ahead and send on aerogel. Power receive. Give you your capacitor. And if I disable that, such a big area. Now I should be able to start you. You're gonna have some gaps if you're collecting things, or not collecting things, but you know what? That's fine. This is a very large area to try to go through, and there's gonna be a lot of empty space in it. You know what? That's probably gonna be more holy stone that I'm gonna use for a while. That means I don't have to worry about that. I just gotta add it to the drawer. As long as it's actually collecting holy stone. Hey, holy stone! And there we go, we already have full drawer. And our Sanctus is going again. That's my process. Whenever something stops producing, I backtrack what's broken and update that. Sometimes it involves a couple of updates. I still hate using those, but I don't have a better option right now. Actually, can I use item lasers to do more than a stack? I haven't tried that. My abyssal craft. Think I got enough statues. I think I need a few more. As many statues as I have there, it still takes a little while for that thing to charge. That's just because the Abyssal Nomicon holds too much. Okay, so that's Unending Bowls automated. I'm not worried about automating sparks. I don't think they're used in any real crafting recipes that I'm going to need. If they are, I can always use them later. Significantly less visible. Am I going to have to do that? Configure block. No. No. Okay, I don't think I actually do need this for anything in particular. Luminizer launcher. What the heck is a luminizer? Cards Elapta. Crystallized Mana Shard. Gaia Spirits. A World Seed. I have no idea what a luminizer is. All of this, with the exception of the smoky quartz in the middle, is for the Elven Portal. I feel like I sound really different from I do in my videos, just because I'm a little more relaxed trying to do this. Let's grab what we need for another portal after I check something. Thank you, AutoMod, for doing your job. A rare moment AutoMod actually does what it's supposed to. Anyways. What I need is a bunch of living wood. I need glimmering living wood and the Elfin Gateway cores. What do I need for the gateway core? I need 4 glimmering living wood and a terrace steel. For the glimmering living wood, I just need terrace steel nuggets and Sanctus. That should be more than enough of those. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That'll give me enough for 2 portals. How do I want to do this? This is going to be where we set up our automation for everything in the portals. And I don't want it to be just, like, anywhere. Why do I have a hole right here? Let's see. Kind of hurt myself because this is all even sizes. And the portal is an odd size. So maybe what I do is I do like I did with this stuff, and I just build 2 of them side by side in the corner. And I think there's a way you can position these that it'll work with it. So I'm gonna break this. Grab our wand. Get our sparks back. Portal is still active, amazingly. And now let's go ahead and box up this one because it's the one actually in the way. So we will do this. I made a little bit of extra stuff, but you know what? That's fine. Go with right here. We're gonna see if it lets me do this. Do living wood. I guess I gotta get this in place first. And gateway core. I want to try to do this. If this will work, is we will do one like right here. Which that's now keeping that active. That is perfect. Except that I gotta break it. What we're gonna do is we'll take this one and it'll go, I think right here. That means we'll have there. I'm gonna hope this works. If this works, it means I can have the 2 portals side by side and everything will function. Oh, that's not where you go. Actually, that means I'm gonna try and reposition just a little bit. We can push them out just that touch. Now, are you gonna work? Ah ha ha! They work! The dual portals live. Okay, so that means I can now start like setting up the automations for stuff right here. How exactly I want to do them, I don't know yet. I love the look of these things. That should have used up a good chunk of mana. I think that used like a full pool worth of mana just to open these. That's fine, I got plenty. And I have extra glimmering living wood. Do you have any extra uses? Yes, Terra Steel armor. And then Natura pylons, which I think I need for some other stuff too. Oh, and I'll need it for that. Fun. The fuel? I guess it's like any other wood. Oh yeah, I need those for Gaia pylons. Of Envy. Oh, you can go in there. I don't have any sparks, do I? No? And I don't use those ones. How do I want to do this? I can do precision droppers, I guess. They'll just drop one at a time. There's how many items here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. Alpha glass, I don't know if I'm actually going to automate that. I don't know if I need super large amounts of that. Clockwork mine, fortified glass. Flasks. Lime in a bottle. Corporea crystal cube. That was kind of cool. There's a Corporea spark. Wakamana diamond. That looks cool. I can make one of those. Does it serve a purpose? Transportation. I have no idea. Let's come right here. We got a terminal. I don't have precision droppers on. Oh, let's fix that. Let's make a pattern for an automatic precision dropper. And add you in there. And now I can request them. Missing 5 item droppers. Oh, I need to add that one too. I have all the other ones. So, stone burnt I have, opening ingots I have, hoppers I have on demand, and droppers I have on demand. Also, excuse the giant mess of on-demand crafts that I have. I craft a lot of random things. And I do use it. There you go, 5 of those. Oh, I just realized I don't know how I'm going to be able to set these up. Waste of mana, but we're going to break the portals. We're going to do that. And I have space for another one, as needed. Okay, so redstone on deactivation. Now, this I will probably set up its own little wall. I'm not running redstone everywhere for this stuff. And so I don't have to have 100 whatchamacallits. Structural ducts. What I can do instead is do right here. We're gonna just do a wall, like little sub wall right here. You can do something like that. Put a drawer controller right here. Drawer controller. That's not where the drawer controller goes. Drawer controller. And we will grab our key. Drawer, 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 drawer. But now I will have a line of ducts that go underneath everything. Maybe I have them go over. No. They'll go along the back. They're gonna go like that. Put these across here. Connects nice and easy. And now I need just a ton of these. Those I do have on demand. Also have just a bunch of them. And we'll set these up one by one as we go. So go ahead and just do that. I also need 5 of these. And we will do that for now. What do I have in here? For pixie dust, I have about a stack. For dragon stones, I have 1. For elf glass, I have 1. For elementium, I used some. And for the dream wood, I have a stack and change. And then for the dream matter, I have 1. Well, I know pixie dust and elementium for certain are going to be required. Let's go ahead and set those 2 up real quick. Do I have enough of these? Yes, I do. I need a interface. An interface. And put you there. And the second part of this, which I haven't set up, is how it gets to the drawers. Okay, well, I'll get to that in a minute. I need that spot. And I'll need that spot. And the conduits. Let's go ahead and do pixie dust over here. So pixie dust is the mana pearls. No, you. So mana pearls. And which drawer did I put that in? Bottom one. Let's go ahead and set you up. Comparator. Threshold with... We'll set you to green. And you are on output green. This one, I'm going to set up on this side. We're gonna do... Mana Steel is myth... No, what are we doing? Mana Steel. Right? Or Elementium? 2. So we'll add Mana Steel. And we'll set you to brown. Dragon stones are mana diamonds, aren't they? Yeah. Go ahead and put that one here. Do a mana diamond. That one on this side. Let's go with these. Or mana diamond. And let's set you guys on blue. That leaves Dreamwood. Which this one... I mean, Living Wood is cheap, so... I'll set you to 8 stacks, because you're going to get used. Oh, yeah, I gotta add mana diamonds to this, don't I? I already did. Okay. So you get Living Wood. We're going to do that one right here. Let's just leave it at 1. And we're on purple. On output. That allows this as our last one here. Gets dream matter from living matter. Cyan. Yeah, everyone's good. And we're not going to let all of these activate at once. You get dream matter. How much is that actually used for? That and for okay, so that's used in the next tier of runes, which I'm gonna need anyway. Let's go ahead and give that. We'll raise that up to a 4. It's living matter. It's cheap. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna set these up one at a time per portal. The way I want to collect is, do I have a ranged collector? I don't have a ranged collector. Go ahead and place you there. Add these guys into your whitelist. And I'll go ahead and add that because I don't know if I'm going to need anything from that later. And just for the sake of space and conduits. And you. That is 4 blocks away. Yeah, real good use of phantom blocks. Okay. That's all that taken care of. If I go underneath, I need a storage bus, and I need just to connect things up. Do I have storage bus? I don't have any sticky pistons? Well, let's make 2 of them then. I don't really need that many of them. You can go back in there. And cables I have in here. Storage bus. And interface. We're at 8 channels over here. And I've got myself mildly stuck. If you ever watch my videos and wonder why I keep that chest plate on me, that's why. Okay, so that's That's set up. Let's go ahead and activate our portals again. That should mean this fully stopped. Oh, right. I set all these up to redstone deactivation. Let's just do this for now. That means only 2 of these should run while this is going on back here. We're gonna see how well this does over here. That's working pretty nicely. And when they fill up, it should just stop. Although the pixie dust isn't stopping. Why aren't you stopping? Its signal for total storage, comparator input, threshold 14. Inverted threshold? Maybe causing myself a minor problem here. Did everything work? Kinda. You got a bunch of that stuff in you. It picked up all the other stuff. I did something wrong here. Okay, you. Our redstone output scaled. With an inverted threshold. Yeah, you're just gonna stay at that, aren't you? You're also full. Inverted threshold. Scaled. Now you are not full. That seemed to work. Why aren't you working? Duct power, 0. Oh. Am I just an idiot? Relay power, 15. I'm causing problems here. I think that's what I want. I don't need the comparator input. It's not working. And let's pick everything up and shove it in the drawers. Get everything out of here. Okay, Elementium. You are full. Relay power, 15. Why is your relay power 0? Because again, I'm putting him on the wrong setting. I'm just an idiot. Now this should work fine. Would you look at that? It's working perfectly fine. I'm just an idiot. Not the first time. It's a common occurrence. Well, I have some stuff. Let's go ahead and... Once these guys are full, I'm going to raise Elementium up to 8 stacks. Probably raise Pixie Dust. How many uses do I have for Pixie Dust? Merging runes. Day crafting for flowers, runic altars, head, runes, rune. And runes. Yeah, okay, so I'm definitely want that one up. And so we're at 4 stacks of each. They're still going. Those ones should have absolutely no problems going. That means I can raise my Pixie Dust 1. Now that'll start going again. Although those pearls aren't the cheapest, they're not super expensive either. But hey, everything's working. Can't complain about that. Dragonstone, do you have any real uses? Lots of Dragonstone. Aurelius. Sanguinary Environmental Accumulator. I think I needed that for something. That's an annoying craft. Garmanboja. Environmental Accumulation Core. Breaking a regular environmental accumulator. I can almost make this. Materialized Vengeance Essence. Obsidian, Magicalis, and Vengeance Essence. Which... pretty sure there's a quest for somewhere. Upgrade your Sanguinary Pedestal to the Efficiency 1 version for even more bleeding. And break a regular environmental accumulator and use materials obtained from this and the previous chapter to upgrade it to a Sanguinary Environmental Accumulator. This is a movable environmental accumulator which uses blood to function. You'll need 8 blood tanks placed almost a night step away Except instead of jumping 2 to 1 spaces, they're 3 to 1 spaces away. Huh? What? I'm confused. I can also upgrade. I can get our wireless terminals. I think I can get all of them in one. These are all baubles and have different assignable keybinds. These will let you craft, access fluids, and create patterns wirelessly. I have to craft each of them? I don't have a security terminal in place at the moment. Master Corporeal Spark. I have the rest. Corporeal Spark. Blocks of Dragonstone. Well, I'm gonna have that. Corporeal Spark is just sparks, pixie dust, and ender air bottles. I think I have some. What about these ones? Need another terminal for that? What pack was it that I played that had all the terminals combined into one, and you just like diff scroll wheel to cycle through them or something? Or you just crafted each of them and you crafted like a variation of this, and you just combined it with the one you had to give you the whole set. Also, I was looking at the recipe for this. I feel like this quest should be locked not behind Terra Steel, but behind these shards. Because you actually need this shard to craft those. To craft the actual hearts. Everything else you can get before it, but that Demon Blood shard is unlocked. Like, I have the quest for this, but I can't actually make it because I need that one. Which, if I remember right, requires the runes of yeah, greed, pride, and deception. Not to mention half a pool of mana. Okay, well that stuff's done. Go ahead and upgrade our Elementium, because I know that'll get used. And we can close in our hole. I don't like the ducks and everything on this, but it could be worse. I could actually redesign them to run underneath, if I really cared about it. You know, I won't complain because they're all kind of hidden behind it. There are more things we can get from Elven Trade. What else can we get from here? I can get Elementium in block form. Oh, there's going to be a Elven Quartz thing. Essence of Space. Yeah, I don't think I'm anywhere near that. Elite crafting. Use gateway cores to make the essence of ways. Yeah, I'm definitely not near that. Especially since just making this requires condensed vitreous vis crystals and an Impetus tool. I can make those. I can make those. But this I am nowhere near getting right now. Payless Mundas, vis crystals, these vitreous. Not to mention this is Thaumcraft. We're a chapter away from that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put those in there now. I guess I can raise that to 2 stacks. I think I got rid of those upgrades because I never do anything as 2 stacks. What do we say? What was gonna use the blocks? Was that this stuff? German Boja? No. Oh, what was it going to use the German Boja? Realize Vengeance Essence, get Garmin Boja. Went in here. Okay, that uses a bunch of that. What used Dragonstone blocks? High pylons. The Master Corporea Sparks. For the controller. That's 4 of them. I think this should cover most of what I need. That stuff. For now. I guess I should relocate this at some point. Let's see. If I wanted to upgrade my wireless crafting terminal, I just need a Corporeal Spark. I mean, crafting terminal, enemy terminal. Look, I have that. I can make one of those. That leaves me with just the spark. I have ME controllers? I guess I have some left. So Corporeal Sparks just needs some sparks, which I have the stuff for. Just make a bunch of those. I'm out of souls. Is there a quest for these? Not that I see. So, Master Corporeal Spark. That gives me a wireless crafting terminal. Oh, it says it's unlinked. Can I get to it from here? No? My wiring stuff is a gigantic mess. Give me security terminal. Device is not linked. I'm trying to link it. Security, build, craft, withdraw, deposit. Biometric card editor. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, it's on this side. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Let's see, what else can we work on? Definitely not hearts. I ain't doing that. I guess I can work towards these. So for the sanguinary pedestal, I just need a block of elementium, power gem blocks, and our sanguinary pedestal. Let's up down here. Oh, you guys are actually running. Hey, look! Button. Night vision. Let's see. Let's set you guys active with signal. Help if I put that on the right modes. And let's lower that to there. Although it looks like that's still spawning. Active without signal. Ooh. Let's grab set you to not send anything for a second. Hello, David. Let's grab our pedestal here. I don't know if we can upgrade the spiked plate. No. I think we have most things to do this. A block of elementium. I guess I could have put that as a compacting drawer instead of just a regular drawer. That is a really weird looking block. Hey, there we go. They bleed even more now. Perfect. No, that's not what I need you. I need you there. Spike plate. And there we go. We got that upgraded. I have this room here for like all the automated blood stuff down here. I'm actually making leather down here, yes. And netherrack. But like, I still have an entire side of the room that's just not doing anything. I'm hoping I have something I can fit in here later. What do I need for this environmental accumulator thing? That gives me some dark power gems. I don't really need those. I have too many of them to start with. Singular environmental accumulator. Break a regular one. Movable environmental accumulator which uses blood to function. You'll need 8 blood tanks placed almost a night step away, except instead of jumping 2 to 1 spaces, there are 3 to 1 spaces. So, if I'm reading that right, it wants this kind of layout. Although slightly different. It wants them like these statues are to the pedestals, or to the collectors. Okay, that's not bad. I think I have a bunch of those tanks sitting around somewhere. I have an accumulator right here, conveniently. Hi, zombies! You want to play with my environmental stuff? No? Okay. Bye. Ugh, lag. Year and a half playing this pack, and I still have not figured out what exactly causes that lag, because it's been doing it to me almost since the beginning of the pack. Well, I know it's not actually pack related. Okay, so we have this. And to get the environmental accumulator, the gateway core, it is all of this. So I need some bloodstone tiles. I need a bunch of these decorated blood stars. Do I have some? I have 5. Why I have 5 of them, I do not know. Okay, I just gotta make one of these. So I can put that in the right place. Blood infusion core. One of these. What is it? Oh, I need the Garmin Boja. How do I get the Vengeance Essence? I never did figure that out. Drops when killing a Vengeance Spirit. Do I have the thing to kill? I need that. Well, I can make that now. I don't have any glass panes. Let's see, I need 4 of those and I need the Vengeance Focus. I might have most things I need for that. Promises of Velocity, I need 2 of. Diamond Promise Acceptor. I can learn how to type. So two Promise of Velocity. And I need a Vengeance Ring. Which is another Diamond Promise Acceptor. I have the one Vengeance Ring. I don't really want to use, or a Vengeance Focus. I don't really want to use it for this. Piercing Vengeance Focus. Okay, I just need 4 of these. I'll put that in a block, into a compactor if it lets me do a block form of that. And where's my glass? There it is, stack of panes. And there's our Piercing Vengeance Focus. What did I need more Dark Power Gems for? I have all of that. I think that was a quest elsewhere. We got these. We got you. We got these. And the Bloodstone tiles. Ooh. Can I do this out here? Dang it! He hit me. I was hoping I could be far enough away from him. Come on, drop your essence. Oh, that dropped a bunch of stuff. 2 essence. How much do I need for this thing? I needed it for 2 Garmin Boja, which is 2 Materialized Vengeance Essence, which is 8 Vengeance Essence. Okay, well, I've got 2. Let's go to Adam. There's always mobs there. Or I go to the end. No, let's go to Adam. Take it back. This is not a good dimension for this. These guys don't drop Vengeance Spirits. Let's go to... Let's just go to the end. Give me your essence. Oh, that one only gave me 3. I don't need the will. I'm gonna turn you on. Get an essence out of you? No. Ooh. Push him back that way. 6. Go. And there's our essence. Yeah, I hear you, dude. You can leave me alone. I don't want to play with you. Okay, so that's something I'll have to keep in handy. Oh, that's right. It said this is a bubble thing. I have... What's the keybind for that? Wireless crafting terminal. Shift E. How about... What do I not have something on? About Z. I don't even know what's on Z. Oh, Zoom. What about Y? What's on Y? Wrench mode. Yeah, that's irrelevant. I barely use that wrench anyway, so. Okay, we got our vengeance essence. But I now have that. Awesome. Go ahead, and what we need for these are 4 Presidium and 4 Magic Health. I have so much junk. I could probably just throw a lot of this in the trash can. I don't know what to do with the will. Throw it in here for now, but... Here's our materialized vengeance focus, our vengeance essence. Over here. I have a blood thing hiding in the back. I should actually put it here on the side. Yeah, that was a smart cable there. Go ahead and put those in there. That gives us our Garmin Boja. I needed this for something else, didn't I? looking at something that I needed this for. Spectral glasses. Is that it? Listen to the spirit world. Which... no, that wasn't it. Use magical core. I don't know what I was looking at that needed this. Why is the chosen potion effect? Could be useful. Not at this point, but in another. Sanguinary environmental accumulator. In the box. Don't need it. What was that? Oh, plant interactors. Right. I gotta work on that at some point too. But that's some quest stuff done. Now let's take these. Just because I don't feel like crafting more of them. I'm gonna take the Terra Steel. It's worth more. I also have a small backlog of quests and stuff that I haven't bothered to do just because it's useful. And yes, I know, I could be leaving quests to go accept the rewards when I get into the Thea, but I really don't care. Elementium for... to make all of that out of Elementium and you only give me 5 back. Really? Ring of Magnetization, Sigil Magnetism to the much better Ring of Magnetization, placed in your bottle slot. Magnet is so powerful that items won't be able to escape your gravitational pull. However, you'd like to disable the magnet, and place down a Solagnolia flower. Recommended near mana pool. Yeah, about that. I'm fine with the magnet I have. Because I can turn it on and off. I know there's supposed to be a key for it or whatever, but it works. Let's see, what else was there to work on? I could do the quartz line. That's a whole mess of things, but I don't want to automate that right now. Let's remove these from here. This. Smoky quartz is an easy one, just throw mana quartz into a redstone furnace of some kind. Or alloy smelter. I'll probably do a redstone furnace. Blocks with an alchemy catalyst just gives you the quartz back. Well, thank you. What I will do is go ahead and get a redstone furnace for that. Do I happen to have one up here? Igneous extruder, compactor. No, I don't have a redstone furnace up here. We're gonna bring it over here. And I don't have any power anywhere over here. That's... oh, well... technically I do. Let's go ahead and... let's go back upstairs. Because I have power stuff over here. I can get to it from this side. I cannot get to it from this side. This is one of the advantages of the way I built this area, is that I can just adjust these guys to go up if I build things in the right places. And now I can walk underneath. Okay, so what are we doing over here? I can actually do this. Really quickly kill all that. Put you like that. Actually, we'll use a phantom face. Not that I know we're going to use this for a super huge amount. I have a feeling it'll come in handy just having this automated. And let's grab... I don't think I need that much of it. Need it for modularium. That's about it. You know what? Never mind. We're not even gonna bother with this. We're not gonna automate that one. We'll just make that on demand. A lot easier. I don't think I have a cooking thing for on demand yet, though. Well, since I'm not going to be working on that, throw that off. I got to set up these three. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going to set them up. But I know I'm going to set them all up right next to each other. I mean, technically I could set... I hate these trees. I really do. I hate these trees here. Because it only harvests up to a certain range. And everything outside that just kind of despawns, so I end up with saplings everywhere. Also, Walter, where have you gotten to? You know, you can't get back up from there. I'm gonna have to put a railing out here for him. Here, you go in here. I gotta make this front edge of the base a little more pretty. I've done most of the other sides, so like actually going all the way around over here. I've added all the stuff down there. Done all this side. Don't mind my water thing right here. That's the heavy water setup. Added this tree on this side. I've done all this over here. Flying into cables. Did this side. Even use a red cedar wood. Because I'd never use that. Another one of those small trees. Willow tree over by the fishing hut. I haven't done anything behind it. Has something small there. Fishing hut is just a drawer wall, essentially. There's a whole mess of fishers underneath. I think they're all max upgraded too, so. No, I should get one of the little trolls from Twilight Forest and like block him in under here with some glass. So I got a troll under the bridge. How tall are those guys? Are they 2 blocks or are they 3? Our altar here. I guess I can do away with all this. This is just the incense altar setup here. A large fishing net. I mean, technically it's got the big one underneath, buried underneath it. I could add a little, like, fishing pier out here on the side. Also, hi, Chad. Oh, I was like, why isn't that block growing, turning into grass? But it's because of that. Why? Not entirely sure why there was a hole there. Well, either way, welcome. Thank you for the lurk, I guess. I haven't done any, like, beautifying stuff on this island yet. I have done a little terraforming. I think I changed how this edge over here was, because it was like a really sharp corner because of the way the altar sat here, because I think I actually had to extend this out a little bit because the grass and stuff like cut across right here and then went this way. So I like pushed all the terrain out this way just so it would fit a little better. I still got a good little bit of space over here for expansion. I need to put a dread lamp over here so I don't get any like sheep and stuff spawning in my botanic area. I don't want them breaking something. Either way, we got all our stuff here. Give me a couple of these sparks. Because I have pools that aren't sparked yet. That looks so cool to me. Thunder? I'll take some thunder. I like thunderstorms. This area up here is still looking a little barren for what it actually is. I wonder how I can spruce it up some. Parts of this aren't going to change from what they are. So like this corner, this is exactly how it needs to be. With the exception of I will add more flowers and more spreaders around that as needed. But like looking at all the empty space over here, I don't have a whole lot going on. Of course, I still have space for stuff around here too. I think Thaumcraft stuff I was planning to put all the way over here. A large part of Thaumcraft won't even be in this dimension, but some of the Thaumcraft stuff will be placed on this side. I have a space like right here, I think, that I was thinking of putting Lightning Craft for my chunk borders. Wrong one. That one. Yeah, like right here. I've never played with Lightning Craft, so I don't know what kind of space it's going to need. I do have a space over here where I can add something if I need to. And there'll be a path that comes out right here and just branches off wherever I need it to go. It'll kind of follow the terrain and then end up over here. Like I said, Thaumcraft will probably be like right here. But I don't know what all's going to be in it yet. That's, I think, our next chapter that we're going into. Yeah, Thaumcraft. I don't know how I'm going to do the research yet. I know that's going to be a pain. Oh, you know what? Let's grab one of these. I wanted to upgrade things. What did I need for that? I need a mana diamond, 4 Terra Steel nuggets, and 4 prosperity shards. This is our first infusion crystal. Probably afford to add some more of these alternators onto this and actually give this a setup somewhere. I have this wall right here. I was intending it to be like an expansion of this one over here, which is all my alloys and stuff. You can barely... You don't really see any of them because I have everything concealed. This one. But, oof. I have just a lot of things on these walls. That one has surprisingly been keeping up with everything. Oh, I'm out of endstone. Okay. I expected that. And this is just a mess of a wall. Lilyberry! I haven't seen your name in forever! Hi. How are you? Welcome in. Also, sorry if I just blew out your eardrums. Oh, you don't have to tell me, I get it. I'm the one who also disappeared for like a year and a half and then just kind of wanders back in like nothing ever happened. I'm thinking I do think it is time I start like upgrading some of my systems. Like this is my lava generation. I have power now. I also don't have a solid source of endstone. Set up a builder in the Aether. Maybe I set up another one. We have filter over here. Hey, Ren fairs are always fun. Okay, so I need that. I need that. I need you guys. Aggression. Either way, if you're back for 5 minutes or 5 weeks, welcome back. We're all happy to see you. I guess I can finally put my headphones back on. So I get a good enough charge. They've been blocking part of my second screen this entire time. Hey, I can hear you. Well, either way, as that, we're all happy to see you when you do pop in. Okay, there's our radiator blocks. Give us our builder. Your dimensional transceiver. Another lever. And another capacitor. Our last one. I need my buffers to fill up so I can start getting these things back. Go back to the end. Go ahead and do I have this chunk loaded? I do. Perfect. You. Go ahead and five 12. I didn't do that. On 100 blocks. You. Receive power. And we'll send you to filter, I think. No, we're gonna send you to aerogel it. Should go into the same wall over there. And if I do that, also I hope I did like this. I'm at the south. Hey, that worked out perfect. Albeit the offset is wrong. 50. Say 0 for the offset. Yeah, that should work for a while. I don't need it to go that far north. Which way is north? That X? No, that's Z. So for this one, we'll do that. Is that what I want? Kinda. I just hurt that spider with that. And then again, we'll just fix the offset. And that should be just about perfect. Yes? No? Did I do that wrong? That is still a very large area that it's gonna try to collect. Let's see if I can get this actually spaced properly. Where'd he go? Wait, you. Rough. What I'm trying to do here is I want whatever you say, Chad. What was it? Dimensions. $256 by 100. Two. Minus 20. If I do letter U at now you're like not even on the island. Okay, so if I can do something like that, but I need to shift it that way. We'll say 125 blocks. That would be 125 on Z in the positive. Problem is, I don't know which one's which. If I set U to 0, where does that put it? Oh, that was the wrong one. We're also going to set U to that. We'll set U to 0. Look at that. I have almost the entire main island inside. Perfect. I will never have to look at this thing again. This is going to sit here forever. Okay, so we'll just set you to run. Turn that off. This chunk is loaded. It's just going to take a little while to get into a chunk that actually has endstone in it. But I don't have to think about that anymore. Walter! Walter! I swear, guy. I'm gonna have to put him on a different floor. He really tries to go swimming all the time. He likes that area, and he'll wander off over here, and he'll get stuck in the water right over here. He'll either be here, next to the bridge right here, or he'll be up there on the front. On rare occasion, he will wander over this way and he's just hanging out over here. I have caught him in the water right here once. But he really likes the two on that side by the other big area. Ow! Don't smack a mic stand. It doesn't move. Okay, well, if I want to figure out what kind of fluids and stuff do I have? I need a bucket of water and a bucket of lava. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this yet. I need three of these. My microphone is fighting back today. What I need to do, I guess what I could do is just place like a little floating island above here. But I need to figure out how to get redstone signals to it. And you know what? I have the redstone faces and they can go 64 blocks if I put extenders on them. Phantom redstone faces. The phantom boosters. And they add 16 blocks each. There's a quest about that. Talks about them. Under here. Oh, here we go. Phantom boosters. Phantom boosters can be placed on top of a number of blocks, increasing their range for each place atop it to a maximum of 3. So I know I'm going to need a couple of them anyway. Let's grab 6 of them. I have a couple of these on me. If I put one down, range is 16. Okay. With the second one, it is 32. With the second one, it is 64. Okay. I was right. It is 64. With these, I should be able to do a good range on them. Because they just have to drop in place. How far exactly does this need to be? So to make, what we're going to automate is these 3 right here. Magmatic, aqueous, and calyx soil. The aqueous and magmatic soil, I can do those anywhere. You just have to drop it into lava and into water. The calyx soil, on the other hand, you have to drop it above Y level 90. So if I come down here, they're going to end up in drawers right here. What Y level is this actually at? 61. I can get away with 1 extension on each. If I do it directly above here. That's gonna be cutting it real close. I think I can do it. order to do this, we're going to need basalt. We're going to need more of that mer brick because the lava is going to set everything on fire. Can I put these back into block form? No. These aren't easy to get. Clay and this mud brick. Mud brick I have to get from mud bricks. I have to get from mud. Have any more of that? Okay, I have a bunch. I'm gonna make a tiny little floating island that's gonna handle this. Mud brick to make mer brick. I don't have any clay. I have clay bowls, but I don't have clay blocks. Where is my clay setup? Be over here, I think. Wait. What's using all my clay? Oh, I know what it is. Bricks. What I'm gonna do from now, just shut that off. I don't need a super huge amount of this. This what, 4 for each one? I mean, this is really going to be a tiny little island, so. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of that. I should have basalt in here. Yep. I need to go back to the Aether and get my angel block back. You at, Aether? I love this teleporter. Give me... Leave me alone. Okay, so we want... So Y level 90. Okay, here is 90. Now for a real test on this, get 1 elemental soil, turn our magnet off. Sweet. Okay, so that's like the perfect height for that to be at. We will take let's do it like right here over this spot. So that's our center point for this little island. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. But I think I want to do something like that. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead and we'll do... Oh, I need another ranged collector. Let's get you. How much of these soils do I actually have in here? Probably none. Oh no, I have a little bit. Okay, before we do anything, let's start with that here. We'll do a phantom face. I'm gonna need some more of these. That's 32 blocks. What? I don't even need to have that there. I can put it right here. And then we're gonna do redstone faces. I guess these are going to be full blocks down here. Oh, that's not going to work. They're going to have to be there. Also, I realize now that's going to have to go somewhere else. Can I put it like... This doesn't have an auto output. I'm going to have to go... This whole setup is going to end up looking a little goofy. Does it have to be on top? Yes. Dang it! No. A ranged collector has to be there. Do this phantom face right here. And what we're going to do now. Am I in range? No, I'm out of range. What does that give me? 8? I don't quite have enough here. Not me overcomplicating setups just to make it look good. Okay, so that's still not going to work right there. Really, game? It's just playing with me now. Okay, I know for sure those are going to go there. And the reason I'm having a problem here so I want you on the white list. Is that I want am I going to be able to this? Oh, you know what I can do? The range collector right there. And do that. I'm getting the hang of what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, starters. Go down here. I need the drawer controller. "33 blocks away." Hang on. It just has to be that awkward block length. Okay, so I'm gonna set a filter on this. Filter extract on brown, doing elemental soil. Need these. Three of you. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna make it work. This is a really bizarre setup that I'm trying to do here. Okay, something I know I'm gonna need is a bunch of conduit facades. Painted as mer brick. Go ahead and add you. Elemental soil. I just realized I don't need this filter here. I'm gonna do that. Okay, that should be just about everything for these guys good. And what we will do is facade. I need one more. Which I would realistically want 2 more, but I also need some more of these stairs. I would technically have to do that one. And what we're gonna do is water. Lava. Yes, for this part, we will just go with a very simple decoration like this around the edge. Now let's get these guys set up. We're gonna need relays, structural duct, and our wrench. Well as all 3 of those. And a bunch of those. Okay, for starters. Get this guy. And back to the wrench. Sorry, crescent hammer. And up a few odds extra items, but that's fine. Go ahead and we will do each. These ones I want. Oh, I can't go that side. Like this. So threshold, put you to there. And output on each of these. And that should all be all I gotta do for them. That bat totem is really driving me crazy right now. Okay, so you are going to be this one, 31 blocks away. We're going to see if this actually works. So if I set you Put that on insert. You're extracting. That means I need to drop down here. The magmatic in that one. Second one needs to be you. We're gonna see if this last one actually reaches. This is the farthest one away. That means you are Kalic soil. Let's see if this actually reaches. Hey, it works! Perfect. Now they should be redstone controlled. Go ahead and add our aqueous soil into here. And if... Let's finish grabbing our myrrh to finish decorating the last few things. I want to cover those conduits up. I can come back for the stair parts in a minute. Although I now need to be able to see that. Okay, that is perfectly fine the way that is working. The lava ones just kind of hop everywhere, but that's fine. But it's working. The last thing I want to add is a light. I guess I don't really need it because of the lava. I think we burn one every now and then, but I'm not worried about it. That's got to be one of the ugliest setups for doing that. Grab a little bit of myrrh. Make some stairs there. And I think that's everything I needed for this. There we go. My little bitty elemental soil island. I think I'm out of elemental soil down here, so it's going to take a second to catch up. But would you look at that? I got my soils going. This stuff has no problems. Am I not using any petals? I just need to make sure that doesn't stick the pestle in the mortar when it's done. Although I have a thing set up to take it out. I wish I didn't have to have that, but I do. Also, let's do that. I have... Jeez. I can finally hide that. Now I know the setup and everything works. I'm glad all these other setups are working nice. I was about to say I could probably clean this up a little bit more, but I'm not really worried about it. Oh, I got a few things done there. They're working. But with that, that gives me the ability to enable, yeah, dirty reagent. Which the dirty reagent is then getting used to make earthen cores. Which means I can enable, once those fill up, the rune of earth, so I can get these 2 runes. All that stuff just so I can craft these over here. Really, game? Why the lag? Now I just realized I completely forgot about and got distracted. Our infusion crystal is still sitting in the ender crafter. 1024 uses. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, we completed this chapter. Hey, spectral glasses. Because I really need those. Diamonds from dirt. This one I haven't really been doing too much on. We need to use infusion crystals. Each tier has less durability than the prior, but is required in order to convert the listed tier of essence. Eventually, you will unlock the Master Infusion Crystal, which is unbreakable and capable of crafting every tier of essence. Eventually. So we need Prudentium Essence now. Yeah, this is... Look into the spirit world. I don't need that. Then stick that in there. Put those buckets in there. They get used up for stuff. That bike can go in there. And clean up the rest of things. That goes there. And these glasses will go here. Now if I unlock these, I still have a couple seeds up here I haven't made. I'm not even farming some of these. Like I think as these ones I'm not even farming, I just have them. They're not any good yet. So I could probably get away with using the seeds for the stuff I'm using them for, because they're for grains of infinity. Which, if I remember right, are really only being used for the low tier machine chassis. Oh, and capacitors. I guess I am using them for a few things. Bimetal gears. I'm using a lot of. Crepitus, which I'm using. Affinity reagent. What's that for? Oh. And you can crush it to get infinity dust. The dust starts to develop properties of the infinite bedrock it was made from, and released into the air, it forms a volatile dust cloud. Touching it is unhealthy at the least. When the dust settles, it may leave some nasty things behind. It has a chance of spawning Endermen and other monsters. Interesting. Never knew about that. I was looking at, what are the uses for this? Oh, you can do blocks. Well, that's far more efficient. Prudentium and Salus Mundus, which I think we get right at the start of the next chapter. Make the next tier, because that is, I think, this. It says I can do it with blocks. Is that more efficient? Yes and no. Uses left. 7. Oh, there we go. We got our first Prudentium and broke our first infusion crystal. Gives us some mana steel ingots. That unlocks seeds for us. Tier 2 crafting seed. I think I need the tier 1 seed to make. Good grief, that's a lot of that into a runic altar. Yeah, tier 1 crafting seed. I'll just make like a stack of these. Hey, Billy, can you hold this? No. Okay, well, I tried. Goodbye, rain. Walter, you staying out of the river? Yeah, these are still going over here. Got about 3 stacks of each. I'll come check on that out a little bit again. Okay, I just want to get at least one of these. So I can make the next tier of seed. Then I can see all the stuff I can make with it. What in the world? Not me over here breaking things. And being OCD about how they go back in. Okay. I need one of that. Now, tier 2 crafting seed. I don't think I need anything else to do for this one. I just have to click it when it's completed. What? It says it's not crafting, but it's using mana. I'm very confused here. Oh. I can't complete. Oh, I do need a living rock. That's interesting. Tier 2 crafting seed. Now, what kind of seeds does it unlock? Let's see. Fire and nether seeds. Pole seeds. Obsidian seeds. HOP graphite seeds. You can do away with that setup. Mystical flower seeds for Botania. Silicon and rubber seeds. Animal seeds. And sulfur and saltpeter seeds. It's an interesting collection there. A couple of those might be useful. The HOP graphite one could probably be useful just because the graphite stuff is really slow. Fire seeds, not so much. Nether seeds, maybe, depending on what I need it for. Pole seeds, I don't really need for anything. Obsidian seeds are kind of pointless. At least for right now. Mystical flower seeds could be useful because it means I don't have to bother farming the flowers themselves. Which, as far as I can tell, I can only do with shears. Realistically. And these two, I don't think I have a need for yet. I could just care less about the mob seeds. Although I don't know if I have any reason for rabbit. I think I'm gonna need rabbit's foot or witchery. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I have a real need for rabbit's feet. But I got my seed. I guess I can start laying that structure out. How's this doing? We're halfway. But for now, I'll put these in here. I have to be really careful when I turn around like that, because I have actually turned around and smacked Billy. He doesn't like it. Hi, Rose! I'm about to go take a look at what is going to be probably the biggest part of my base outside of my actual base. Let's see. Let's see if I can figure anything out about this. This is the plan. Although I don't like these corners like this. Do that. Yeah, it looks a little better. Maybe one more. Yes, this is very much modded. This is Divine Journey 2. It is a very much expert mode mod pack. Okay, that looks better. So, one here. Two here. Oh, hi, guys. I think I looked at Homestead. It looks fun. I know when I was looking at mod packs for the one I want, when I was starting up this one, I was looking for something challenging that was different from what I've done before. And I wound up here. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Okay. Oh, the real question is, do I have enough blocks for this? Probably not. Do I have the stuff to upgrade this? The next upgrade is Diamond Tier. 3,200 per slot. Platinum, obsidian, some cyan glass. That's not undoable. Hey, my guy, if you're gonna shoot stuff at me, you might want to actually come up here. Or just despawn. Okay, let's go get some resources. I could do for a good cozy pack after this one for a little bit. Let's see. How much was in here? 1,700 or 1,800? And it holds 2,000. If I do any more than that, it's going to start deleting things. No, I can get one more stack in. Yeah. Okay, so we got that stuff. Almost done there, and I can stick the next round going. I guess the other thing I need to decide over here is what height I'm going to actually build things at. Okay, we're still good on logs. I kind of want to wait for this to finish, because then I'm not going to come back here for a little while. Okay, now that'll just run while we're over there. I'll say personally, I could get behind a little cozy pack and just have fun. I still, every once in a while, remember. I don't remember who all was there. We did a little modded world for Wintercraft. And that was the one that we had like the dynamic trees and everything. So they would grow and grow and you could shape them and everything like that. And I had my little cabin in the woods kind of idea. I get the occasional thought of reprising that build because it was just such a nice build. All right, bunny. A fantasy build could be fun. As many times as I've seen people build like castles and towers and stuff like that in that same style, I'm like, I could get behind a true fantasy style build. But at the same time, my brain tends to lean more towards like a modernistic build. Oh, almost made it all the way across. Hi. You're not supposed to be there. What did I do with my laser? Right here. Okay, now I want building gadget. Building gadget is in here. Build me. Oh, this is going to become a giant spawning platform. I need to get 2 things here. Really fit. Red lamp. And a mega torch. The heck, why are you still here? That's kind of cool how it curved like that. For whatever reason, I can never get behind these like supersized builds. I end up planning something super big. Oh, look at my base this time. I've got a 16 chunk mega base. Okay, before I go any further on this, rude. Before I go any further on this, let's go get a mega torch and a dread lamp. I think I have right here. Now it may not be enough to get them all in one spot. I may end up having to make a second one. Brown slimes and an energized glowstone tank. Have I finally used up all my tanks? No. They end up in here. No. I have used up all my tanks. So to fill it up is 16. I get... Okay, so 32 glowstone. Hey, I still have my elevator. I actually intend to keep the elevator. I'm just going to reposition it a little bit because I'm going to redesign. My rocket is going to get redesigned and relocated slightly lower so that when I'm at the bottom of the rocket, the creepers and everything can still spawn throughout the top of the rocket. And I have the distance from the lowest point on the rocket that I can stand at is going to be just within like the 128 block range of the top level of my platform. So my iron farm that's down there can run while I'm at the rocket farm. But if I'm standing on my platform, the creepers can't spawn. I have only fallen off of there, I think, twice. And both of them were because the elevator pushed me off the block because I wasn't standing in the middle like I needed to be. And lamp. Tectonic petroleum tank? What the heck is this recipe? Well, that's annoying. Oh, I need a stack of that stuff. I have. But I did my stuff in the specific way I did for the purpose of expecting falling off the side of my rocket. Which is part of the reason why my platform is out in the middle of the ocean. That way, this is also why I built my sky islands over a warm ocean. Not just because I wanted the coral reefs down below, but because if I fall off, I wasn't just going to die smacking it in the ground. Trial chambers. What was it? My last stream before this one, I went and played in the end castle for a little while. Not really the end castle. I was playing around in one of the ships, collecting shulkers. I restocked my shop on those. I gotta fight the dragon to get more elytra. I really need to do that. Someone bought my last one. So I'm sold out on elytra. And I need to go farm cores, because I need to get end rods in my shop. Anybody got a blaze farm? Okay, there's one. Was most of one. We're gonna make 2 of each of these. Or we're gonna have 2 of each of these. Because I think my base is, or my farming area is actually just big enough that having one in the middle doesn't quite cover the whole thing. Because I think it's... I think these are supposed to do like a 64 block radius. But I don't remember how big my platform thing is, so I'll just put 2 of them. Okay, 2 mega torches. You could have asked. I have a shulker entirely full of random pieces of armor and another one that's full of tools and stuff that have all come back with me from the end castle, which there's still a mountain more of stuff in there. And they do have good enchants on them. There is the occasional one with Curse of Vanishing or Curse of Binding or whatever, but I've found quite a few that are like Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch picks, Protection 4, Unbreaking 3 chest plates. I end up with so much random stuff in there. There we go. Now where I'm gonna put these in here, I don't know yet. How are we looking on slabs? 1800? Should be good. Ah! Lagged. For you. Don't hit the bunnies. Now, most of this isn't going to stay here. Okay, so let's go ahead and you down there for now. Place you down right next to it. The benefit to doing it like this will also be that things can't spawn just outside. Okay, now I can clear these guys off. You want a bunny? I should keep one of these guys. Hi. Many of you. Honestly, these are the guys that I can't, Do you know these guys? Have you played Aether with all the mobs and stuff in it? They sound like cats because they're a trick. They're, not friendly bunnies. How are we? And just doing that a little bit took most of our slabs. I was in range here. This goes through so many slabs. I have 400 left. They're the real reason why I wanted the dread lamp and a Mega Torch here is because I don't actually know which one prevents them from spawning. I just know with the two of them here, neither one of them can spawn. They're guaranteed not to be able to spawn. I can have enough slabs to get to the end here. No! I'm out of slabs. This place is freaking big. Okay. Let's see. Do I have... Excuse me, Walter? I have a channel here? This is definitely one of my favorite items in this mod pack. Ooh, I do have a channel there. I would love to have that spell in a normal pack. Let's go ahead and we'll stick you there. That was not what I wanted to do. That was. Okay, what else am I going to be short on over there? I think, for the most part, I'm okay. I have no idea what I'm going to do for the bottom of this structure. So I'm just kind of building as I go. Bad part is I'm going to have an entire room below this too. The top of the structure I haven't entirely decided upon. Well, thanks for stopping by, Rose. Who's... We gonna make it? Maybe. A lot of slabs through this. Given I know a lot of these aren't going to be staying here. Heck yeah, that's a big platform. Now, the real fun part is going to be laying everything out in here. Where's that cobblestone? This one. So I need little 3x3s, or rather 5x5s. You know what? Of all things for me to want right now, I want torches. Okay, that's a center line on a chunk. Means that is the center. This thing I think is actually bigger than my oil platform base. Barely. But it is. I think what I'll do stick. Leave me alone. We're gonna do one, 2, 4. Yeah, we'll do something like that. I don't know entirely what I'm doing here yet, so. What am I doing? Okay, so that's how that's gonna look. Over to these sides. Yeah, something like that. That's not right. That. That one. I don't remember where they were. How much of this marble do I even have? Trill, that was a monster. That was... wherever he is. Oh, he probably despawned. These guys are all over the place. Lag. This divine moss stone. I've looked at that once before. It is useless. Guys are usually all over the place. Because I'm looking for one, isn't it? I should just commandeer this as for my farming platform. Nah, I don't like it. I will probably commandeer the big fountain, or one of these ones or something. Oh, this guy. This is what you're hearing. He's just a butt. A very noisy one, too. Kind of. Amazingly, this pack does actually have mosquitoes. I am out of marble. So, back to base. Really do something about these dank gnolls. What does this even have in it? Ores. Those will come in useful eventually. I think most of this is just junk at this point. Okay, so... marble. I touched my mouse and clear it out. That is not what you need to have. Okay. Lurk away, Drill. This is a really big structure. Grace bars, I still have to do a roof for it. Haven't decided that yet. Anyways, this is going to be our farming platform. All of our seeds and stuff are going to end up coming over here. I will replace some of these walls for windows, though. I have glass on me. Probably not. No. Do that, and let's just make this a really big window over here. I think that's going to be it for those. It breaks it up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, leave me alone. I don't even know how I'm gonna lay this out. How many stairs do I have? 100? You know what? Where are those structures with fountains? There's one. Odd size. Just up here. Look! Stuff! I'm taking that stuff. This is the one I want to look at. I think I'm going to do something similar to this one. I can. And what I'll have is just an even size of it in the middle of our area there. This way you can have something kind of neat. Something different. Let's see what all we need to make this thing. Walls, stairs, slabs, lamps, blocks down the middle. Oh, and the water is too deep here. There's that lag again. Oh wait, the water is 1.5 deep. What? Go away. Hey! I didn't even do anything to you. Oh, there's a random air pocket underneath. How bizarre. Anyways, how big is this thing? Because I think what I'll do is I'll actually raise it up 1 block. Do I have... Because I'm using basalt for some stuff. I kind of have basalt stairs and things. It might fit in. Might. I could go for like the Adam limestone. Or I could put this thing in the middle of my farming platform. That fits, right? It's gonna be 6, 3. Let's see if I can kind of map this thing out. Three. Okay, that's the corner. Go ahead. I think I have marble stairs. Yeah, I have marble stairs too. I guess I can do those. What am I doing? I still haven't gotten used to the fact that I got rid of my portal tower. I need right here. This is the wrong marble. This is the marble I want. You need some upgrade. I think I can chisel these back. I haven't broken this chisel, so. Yeah, astral sorcery. Work. So if I wanted this marble, okay, I could just do that. But I can't just chisel it. That's fine. Why do I have a bunch of that marble in here? Anyway. Ooh, I have... What do I have for lamps? I have the Eden lamp. Do I have any hiding in here? There's a whole collection of them. I guess I gotta do the Eden lamp. Can I make another one? Easy. And buckets of water. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And yes, I'm doing it this way for a reason. Well, if I could place things in the right places, I might actually finish this. You're telling me I can't even use it as a crafting table? Okay, there's our beginning to our fountain. Where's that structure at? This way. Nope. This way. And then lamps. Now let's go ahead and layer this around the middle. Well, you know what I can do here? We're gonna lower it one block. Just for some variation. Can I chisel this marble into anything? Oh, I can chisel it into all the stones. Get my marble back. I don't need all the stones though. One, two, three. A little layer like that. This is a very bizarre layer. Okay, let's get some slabs. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Thinking about raising the stairs up one block. Also thinking about making these full blocks. Because I don't like the look of those tiles at the bottom of this. I'm out of marble. I craft them back. I do with stairs. Yeah, I think I want to raise this middle section up one block. I think that's a good centerpiece. Although I do kind of want to push these out one block. Yeah. I think that's a good fit for a big farming structure. I just gotta finish the top. But to do so, I need more marble. Again. Alright, that should be more than enough for this. I am going to take a few more creative liberties with this, so... Let's see what our next part of this looks like. It looks kind of looted. Oh right, I need walls for this part, don't I? Oh... See if I can do this right. Right here and there on each corner. I think it is actually too tall. There's no block on the bottom here. Is it this way? There's like that around the edges. That one's gonna be fun to place. Let's get some more stairs. Yeah, I got enough stacks. We're gonna have that. I'm also going to position this up one block. Just because I think it'll look a little bit better. I'll do those ones too. This way. By the time I get to the end of this structure, we're going to know exactly where this thing is. Okay, so stairs in the middle. Walls in the corner. Goes 1, 2, 4. Fifth one. Five. And do I have walls with this? I do. I think I need 4 more of those lamps to go up here. Okay, so round of stairs around the outside of that. I'm going to flip them the other way around. And then there's just stairs at the corners. Got that. Now we have walls, and then the very top of it. Some slabs. Easy enough. And now it's just slabs across the top. Be my four more Eden lamps. That's not my teleporter. These are 4 lamps. Now buckets of water. There we go. Although I think I do want to make a couple small changes. I don't really like how these ones look right here, so I might replace them with some stairs as well. And I want to change these out for a stair and raise these up to the top half. And of course I just put everything away too, so. Okay, give me my marble back. Mostly just the stairs. I'm gonna say something, but I'm gonna jinx myself if I do. Yeah, I like that much better. Yeah, it could be worse. I have the wireless terminal, but I'm in between dimensions. And I don't have anything set up over here, so I'm out of range. Also, hello, and welcome. I haven't set up a quantum ring to get anything over here yet, so. Honestly, this place isn't a super big priority. This is just going to be the mystical agriculture farming complex. Might swap those out for more lamps. Or another material. I need something to break up all the marble. Yeah, infinity cards are so hot gated. Where was it that I saw that? Let's see, card. Am I just blind? Oh, it's booster. The wireless booster to craft the quantum link card. No. Is it not booster? Either way. Not something I'm getting into anytime soon. Actually, I'm not too far from some of this stuff. I think Void Metal might be the farthest thing from me. The table for that? That one's just the condensed Vis crystals. I have access to all of this stuff, and Impetus Jewel is just Bombcraft. I think the condensed crystal is probably the latest thing I'll have to get, but that's just an infusion matrix. You can do that pretty early on. Place is gonna be freaking gigantic. I think I want to raise the walls like 2, maybe 3 more. And then it's just gonna get a giant dome. I ain't doing that on camera. Mostly I'm spending a lot of time letting buffers fill. I'm probably still waiting on Vibrant Vibrant Alloy, which is held up by our Energetic Alloy. How big did I make my buffer down here? That would be this one. Erratic. Oh, it's almost there. 2 more blocks. Or 2 more stacks of blocks. And then this thing over here will stop. It is stopped. I guess that's fine. More than enough of them for now. Our diamantine is full. Okay. Now that I have other things going, I need to check on this that we set up earlier. Look, it's stopped. Okay, what am I missing? I am missing dirt. I have no dirt. Really? I have no dirt? I guess I need to up these into factories. Right. Do I have a crushing factory somewhere? Melting factory. I don't see one. Oh, let's just make a second one so I don't have to swap that one out. And we'll just upgrade this all the way. Hey, I don't want to set my faces. I think that's all I want. Let's just auto-sort you. The QQ can. I'm just not really that worried about it. This is me setting up initial buffers, and once they're filled, it should be fine. Actually, I don't know if the QQ does give dirt. Might. Either way, this little setup has survived me until now. Yeah, let's see. These also don't have any speed upgrades in them or anything, so... And at this point, I don't really want to fight with the... what's it called? The filter on the QQ. Oh, you're not gonna finish that, so... There we go. Oh, I know it's worth it. I have the QQ. I have two of them. It's just... For me, the biggest bottleneck here has just been... I just set up large buffers. So I'm just letting the buffers fill. I know there's always a dozen ways I could increase outputs and stuff like that. I'm just not concerned about it right now. Especially considering this QQ isn't even on. I was over here for speed upgrades. There, that should function a bit better. We're getting clay again. Our brick thing is actually kind of slow. Functional, but not that efficient. That means I do need to check. Now we should start seeing these pop out again. Hey, look. I said, functional. Maybe not the most efficient, but it works. What do you think, Walter? How are you missing health? What did you fight? Did you pick a fight with a squid? Is that why you're always in the river? Oh, right. I have seeds. Yeah, those can go in there. Okay, so that stuff I could care less about at the moment. I have a bunch of random things over here I could do. Titania stuff. I want to click. That's what. I have the hydrator unlocked. I can craft them, but I don't have Terra Steel automated yet. I haven't bothered to automate that yet. I've just been batching it. This is part of why I don't usually do streams for something like this. Is like I sit here and I'm just like, I don't know what to work on. Where's my clipboard? Let's see. Endstone I can take off. We got that fixed. Yeah, that's fixed. So let's unconceal everything. Kind of annoying looking at these walls when I have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, I gotta go check on that. My synthetic excavator is probably still running over here. It is, with 94 stacks of ore. I don't know how much might be left in this vein. I don't have a battery on me, but what I can do is this. There's 13,000 left in the vein. Okay, that's still good for a little while. I'll just let it keep going. I probably won't have to gather some synthesite for a long time after that. Okay, on the clipboard, things to work on. Stuff to automate. That stuff's good. The runes are okay. Feathers are improved. Terra steel I need to automate. The next level of runes I need to set up. I haven't actually made any of them yet. I haven't even turned on, was it winter and spring runes? And earth hasn't run yet. I should activate that one. Now that I have those dirt or those soils. And that would be this one. This one. And you're not running, why? Because you're attached to the wrong redstone. This is Rune of Earth. I'm missing a lab there. Okay, so that's Runes of Earth going. That'll start to fill up. Is that the one stack? Yeah, one stack. I have Runes of Mana. I'll have you on. I have several things that are starting to struggle a little bit, but it's partially just because initial buffers. Was the rain gonna go away eventually? Please. I think for me, this is a good point for me to stop. I have been streaming for 5 hours. And I haven't even taken a break. Well, you know what I should do eventually? I have gas setups like in various random spots. I think this is several of them right here. Should do away with the tanks. Well, I haven't decided exactly how I want to do that part. And I really don't know how I want to deal with this thing. Because I don't like it here. I don't like that here either, but that doesn't really have anywhere else it can go. I mean, I could push it in here. I can get rid of these guys. They're, at this point, they're not doing anything. And maybe just push this inside the wall. If I did that, I'd swap it out for a black hole tank. Like right here. Put a black hole tank right over here for the connection there. I can figure out how to move this guy over there. On the other side. Man, do I hate this machine. So awkward. And like the placements of where things go in and out of it is just very weird. If I can do that, then that opens up this wall and that wall for some stuff. Is that you I'm hearing? Yes. Do I have any muffle upgrade? I just don't like the high pitched. Most of the other machines I find fine. I guess I should eventually set up an actual like quantum link point over here somewhere. This is my AE2 automations floor, and it has like nothing on it. I'm gonna redo these so that they can be 2x2s and have more coprocessors and storage on them. But I'll do some of them here, and I'll put the other ones across on the other side. I think I can do that. How's my cabling for this? Oh yeah, I can easily do that. Also give me much better crafting stuff. What I wanted to look at is you. I think I have enough conductive iron now that I can complete a quest. Can you craft these? No, because you're missing the energetic alloy. You know what? I can always make a batch of it. And then the vibrant alloy is pearls? Isn't that what it is? Yeah. 15,000 conductive iron to make this thing. Okay, so I need 4 vibrant alloy and a full, almost a full stack of the energetic alloy. You know, I think it only needs it for the top ones. Yeah. I need 4, that means I need what? 12 of these? Which means the 64s. 36 of these? Alright, you can start crafting those. Those will take a second. Oh, I guess I can remove these off my list up here. Have I put acceleration cards in these yet? Nope. At least it is using most of them. Just takes a minute. Gotta craft 900 more of these. That's a lot. But I think that should give me everything I need to make this Was it 4096? Yeah, 4096K. That I'm not even going to use. That's interesting. Well, you know what it is? I need to upgrade that cable. Melodic. There, I should solve that problem. Okay, so now be able to say these. What do I need here? Hang on. I need 12 of these. I can't math, apparently. I need another 12 of the 64s. That shouldn't take too long. Okay, now 3 of these. I'm missing 11 energetic alloy. Can't even tell it's autocraft. There we go. And some storage, Walter? No? Me either. But that's another quest, damn. Only got 1 of these left. 16K. I need the scheduling processor for that. That's what, draconium? Yeah, I'm not near that anytime soon. There's a few other odds and ends I could do. Can't do that. I could do this. I just really don't care to. Those are just runes of mana. That one takes condensed vis crystals, so I can't do that yet. Mystic plates from lightning craft, I can't do that yet. And draconium. I have a whole mess of random things in here. I don't really feel like doing most of these. Like, that just feels very pointless at this point. And most of these, I feel like they don't really serve a purpose. These I'll need eventually. But I don't think I need those until the last tier of altar. I can make another crystallizer. Complete that one. That's actually not too bad. Demon crystallizer is a little annoying. Not bad. I think I have another Hellfire Forge somewhere. I do. Would you look at that? So just the demonically gargantuan drums, which I have on demand. And then we need will. And that's what, 16 blocks of Redium? Yep, complete that quest, and then put it right back. Pretty sure I'll need that for something later on. Not sure what yet. Okay, let's see, what else is there that I really needed to work on? I mean, these ones are more figuring out where the bottlenecks were. What are we doing on this over here? Cool. We're out of mana dust, though. What are we out of right now? Pyrotheum again? Yeah, I have no sulfur again. You have no... Huh? It really managed to, like, flip itself? Oh. That's kind of odd. What are you supposed to be getting? Hydrogen. Why are you not getting hydrogen? Zero channels. I haven't done anything to you. What happened to your channel? Six channels? $11. Yeah, I don't understand why this doesn't have a channel. Before. This was working before. Let me up. See, now it's got a channel. Zero channels. Ah. And we'll do that. Not the way I like doing it, but it'll work. And You are on that, I think. Yeah. Yeah. And now your channel keeps disappearing. And I don't understand why. Let's solve the issue. There, now there shouldn't be any channel issues at all. And it's still not showing it as a channel. For whatever reason, the channel does not extend past here. Oh, not the fluid conduit. Where did all these things just go? Okay, so you need to grab this tank. There, now that's working again. Filter you. We'll put the tank back. Hold up here. I think I know where the issue is. 32 of 32 channels. Wow, I didn't think I could do that on the floor. What's on the floor above that? Not much, really. Anything I can connect to around here? I can run it over here. Be a little messy, but good. Order now. You're going to run it down here. I didn't realize I had maxed out any P2Ps. But that should start working now. Always something random around this place. It just stops working. Anyways, I got distracted. I'm gonna wrap things up here. Has been a good nearly 6-hour stream working on things. Got a few things going. We fixed our holy stone problem because I wasn't collecting that anywhere. We fixed our end stone problem. We fixed our soils problem. We have those going. And they should be filling up as things craft. Although we're not getting the Kalic. Always something that breaks around here. Oh no, you're just full. Okay. That doesn't have anything in it. What's going on here? Oh, are you? I have to figure those out off camera. Always something that breaks around here. You are missing... What are you missing? Dudegonia, water bottle, Terramoss, mortar. And the mortar is just paper and charred stone. I am out of charred stone. Because for whatever reason, my charred stone over here is not running. Why is my charred stone over here not running? You're not getting anything. Active width signal. Charged stone is a difficult one to get to. That one. That would explain it. Duct power is 15. Are you sure it's 15? Can I break this? I can. It makes a mess, but I can. Oh my gosh. Cutscenes are nice to have, but oh my god, do they fuck me up. Anyways, this one. Redstone input threshold. Nope. I messed up something over here. This one. I'll figure this out. But thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. This is a whole mess. Supposed to be an output. Oh my god, trying to do anything on this wall is a nightmare. Oh yeah, I'm gonna figure this out. After I make a mess. But thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. This was a good stream. I didn't get enough done, I don't think, for the actual game, but you know what? There's always something that needs to be done. And there's always something I will forget to do. Can I not? Okay. As I said, wrap up stream. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. I'm going to edit this down somehow. Make it semi-reasonable for a video. But next week we'll be back to just being a normal video. But again, thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoy. I'll see you guys next time.